Oh, wrong button. How's it going, train? There we Doing well. Surviving the last hour of work. The last hour drags on for so long. It's always like, especially because like it seems like a minute passes every 15 minutes, and you're like, I just want to go home. And then it's like you have like you got everything done too, so it's like, well, why am I still here? Get in the corner. I need to get in the corner. Hello. We're gonna be building today. We're building this. Hopefully, can I zoom out a little bit? Oh nope, that's as far as zoomed. Okay, I don't have a lot of space, but you know, it is what it is. Let me turn the music down just a bit. Hi, Dane. Yeah, we're gonna be building this. This was one of the four. I think it was four. I don't know. We got Yeah, it was one of the four Gundams I got for my birthday from the Gundam base up by Chicago. So we're gonna be building this. It's a master grade. Yeah, we're doing a Gundam build today. Uh, Everyone voted in the Discord about which one to build, so and they wanted this one. So that's pretty cool. It's a master grade, so it's gonna be a lot of pieces. A lot of, oh my gosh, this is, what have I got myself into already? Okay. I'm gonna move the tools up here. And I think I'll use the box as like a okay, that's not actual instructions. As like a thing to sort the trees in. Now let me get these all de-shedded as we go. Let's see what we got going on here. Some of these are, I like the translucent purple. We're up to J's. Oh my god. Eyes. I've only built high grades. I haven't built a master grade yet, so this is gonna be quite a leap. H. This is all ABS too. So we'll see how this goes. We'll get it finished today. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I mean the builds haven't been taking me that long. But I mean high grade is not as big as these, and I know the what's it called? The Jagda or whatever I have. That's gonna take a hot minute because that one's massive. Where's the okay. E? so many parts. Those are like interesting. I'm not gonna open that yet, but that looks interesting. And the last one, a little bit multicolored and stickers in here. Got a bunch of stickers. Put those over to the side, and then let's get this kind of sorted. Can. Look at my little Anya coaster. Ninja got me from a convention, from a tattoo convention. It's so cute. Maybe. That's D. That's C. E. E. I don't know how well that's not gonna work that well. E. What comes after E? F. These are gonna be labeled different because those are the like other ones. H G. I. J. There is no F. Oh, that's a F. F. G. H. I. And then okay. All right, we should be able to make do with that. It is so cute. It's all handmade and just crocheted, and it's got a little bit of cork on the back. And then I place my drinks on her face. Celestial bean. Okay. Some of this is in Japanese. Interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. Just kind of getting an idea. Just need some figure and such. Well, the good thing about Gundams is you don't need glue. They just snap together, so. He's gonna look so good in purple. All right. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, but you want to do some D&D minis? That's true. Okay. Yeah. All right. I guess we start. H. I'm gonna turn my lights up just a bit. Here we go. I've never done D&D minis, so I don't know. I do like building these Gundams, though. I was hoping that the Gundam base would have had some Zoids, because like that's what I built as a kid, but they did not. That's okay, I guess. Nine. 16 goes like this somehow. That. You got a little bit. Okay, you got a little bit of slide action there. H13 and then I1. Is this I? Oh, the clear one is I. Okay, 13. Made a few old ones my dad still had back when they used to make them out of pewter. I think they still make there's some places that still make pewter ones, but they're more expensive. I think like Game Workshop for Warhammer, I think they still pewter sets, it's just they're more expensive. Be cool to get some like pewter goes in there. Like that. I'm gonna clean up some of these. Clean up a little bit here because they like fit together. It'd be really cool to get some like pewter minis. That would be. But my only experience with D&D is literally Curse of Strahd so far. I can't be right. Maybe that is right. Doesn't feel. I haven't died yet. That's true. I haven't done much either, except steal a bunch of paper and forgery kits and seals. Guess it does go like that. Like it. Should go this way though. Oh, it doesn't fit that way. Okay, so that is the right way. Okay. Just do the instructions, Silver. Dane sniffing. You got possessed and died? Yeah. It happens. I mean, you were finally able to see what was going on. J2. J27. Little part here. Is that all J part? Why am I so confused with that? Oh, okay. See now. Okay. I figured it out. I got it. I got it. So J7. Don't ask questions. Just accept that sometimes I'm dumb. I2. This, the clear stuff is so freaking hard to cut sometimes. I love that Jake dance one. Back in there, and then I need B28. This big round one. What do I do with those? Where'd my craft knives go? Just a second. I'm gonna look for these craft knives. I don't know what I did with those. I thought I left them on my desk, but apparently I didn't. But all right, I'll just move on. Wants to go in here. Okay. I don't know what the point of the little black ring in there is for, but I guess we'll find out. I have so many questions every single time I do something on one of these. I'm just like, what? What? Why? What are we doing here? And then I'm like, oh, that makes sense, I guess, later on. B26. They just do some crazy stuff, and it's like, what are they doing here? What? How's this fit together with the next part in the sequence? And I just don't understand until we do it, and I'm like, oh, that's how that works. That's so cool. The same with like some Lego sets too. Uh I built a ornithopter from Dune, and it's got like a mechanical thing where you pull like a trigger and it flaps the wings. And building that, I was like, what? How does this work? What how is this gonna work? And then I finally got to the end and I'm like, oh, okay. And this goes on here. Oh, that part fell out. Does that mean I didn't have it in there right? Maybe that just means I didn't have it in there. Okay, I did have this wrong because it looks like this is all one piece then. Do I have these first parts wrong? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Interesting. Unless that goes on like that. Oh, I see. I see how that works. Okay, I had that wrong. This goes like that, and then this goes. Clean that up a little bit. Some of those cut points are, you know. I guess I should take a little bit more care cleaning these up because they are like master grade limited. But they're also mine, and I can do what I want with them. I do like putting pride in what I do sometimes. Seems like articulation for no reason. I don't know. I3. I wonder what this is for. I am ruining this brand new mouse pad so badly. Clear parts are hard to clean. This is the GN drive unit, whatever that means. It's all falling apart. Are you not? Trying to push that in a little bit better, and so it doesn't collapse inward. Pushing it into the housing here. It just doesn't want to. Same on both sides? It is. What the hell? These are not snapping together very well. Get in there. How far in is it supposed to be? I don't understand that part either. Can I get a picture somewhere? Is there a picture in here of it? Hi, Devin. How's it going? I am building this guy. Exia. Rose, hi. Building a master grade Gundam Exia neon purple. Sits in there. That's already kind of making me mad because some of these pieces don't snap in. They just like sit in there. Little cone. Does not bode well for the rest of the build. Does not bode well. Just stay together. It's really not that hard. All right. It's just an extra thing anyway. Dude, fuck it. I'll mess with it later. All right, we're on to the body. At least that's something. We're on to the actual Gundam now. Back in place somewhere. And then I'll need these as well. Is this what this is saying? These like jelly. I don't know. The instructions are in Japanese. I don't know Japanese. Okay, that's definitely, yeah. Definitely need those. All right, so the actual G2032 and G28. let's see, 20, oh, 32 and 28. 32 is here, 28 is right above it. Okay. Easy peasy. Hi TSX, how's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in. Not much, just building some Gundam today. Take the sanding stick. Build a gun with a few swords, has more swords than the British. Yeah, we're just building some Gundam today. That's really about it. Building one of the limited Exia in neon purple. And we just started not too long ago, so 32. Like this. This. Does that go all the way down? I'm guessing push that all the way down. Yes. If I look at the next set of instructions, P Bandai started 40 minutes ago. What's that? Parts going. Need G13. Oh, I have G right next to me. Duh. G13, and then we have another part to do. That's the other side of this. This is my first master grade. So. I've built a few. I have one on my desk. I built this little guy a couple months ago. Where's he at? Little Jakku. With a popping hood and stuff. Cockpit. Yeah, I built him a couple months ago. I have a few more up on the shelf. I used to build Zoids as a kid. That's kind of where I started, but it's harder to get Zoids now. G33 and 29. My wife brought me to the Gundam base store. Hi, PTS. How's it going? Yeah. We're building some Gundam today. Building the Exia in neon purple. Got it from the Gundam base up by Chicago. And I got a few other ones we're gonna build over the next might spread them out a little bit so that I don't build them all, because I got 2 more to build. But it was a birthday present from my wife back in January. Vidar on the MG Verka Nuhu. Ooh. Yeah, we have what's the other 2 that I have over there to build still? I have the base limited Zeta, which is a like biosense image. Yeah, you don't have a you know the one up by Chicago is the first Gundam base in the US, so that was pretty cool. Okay. I have a Zeta over there to build, and then I have a massive jagged Dogga to build as well, which I'm very excited for. I'm very nervous about the jagged Dogga special coding one because it is literally a reborn 100. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I say are basically the same. I'm taking E. E and F, and they slot in. Okay. I have MG Rickdom, Zaku 2, God Gundam, and MK11. Ooh. It feels right. The Steam engine tomorrow? What? I have a light amount of Gundam lore in my head, most of it. I need to watch some Gundam. I'm not. I'm literally just a builder. I've built what 3 of them, something like that. I know a little bit, but mostly just building. I like the way they look. I think it's a good hobby. That goes in here. Those little flaps. Unicorn Banshee is your favorite? Uh, my wife got a unicorn, one of the base limited unicorns up at when we went. What she did with it? I don't think she built it yet. I have to sit in there better. Those. And came around. I fell in love with the GMS Omega. Ooh. Let's see. G 3412 and then B. I need one of those trays. Watch Iron Blooded Orphans and Witch from Mercury. I might have to. G34, which is back here. I do. I felt like such a poser because I haven't watched any of the animes or movies or anything. Walking into the Gundam base, and I'm like, I just like building them. G12. This big piece here. Master grade, because Bandai are being cowards and not making master grades. They had a lot of master grades up there. That's the thing. But I know they I know the master grades are kind of expensive for them to make compared to the high grades, which are super easy to get into and probably make them more money. You Brits need Gunpla. You guys got Game Workshop. You can do the Warhammer though. Gun Tank from GQX is peak. Warhammer is overpriced. Yeah. You're not wrong. Clean this one up again. Where'd my sanding stick go? Warhammer is a very expensive. That's why it's Warhammer 401k. I knew where my freaking craft knives were. I'm gonna ask my wife when she gets home, and she's gonna be like, "They're right here," and she's just gonna pull them. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, I didn't look there." She's like, "Yeah, or else you would have found them." It's very concerning that like some of the pieces on here don't like snap, snap. They just kind of exist. They just kind of slide right in. Dual railguns on GQX tank. 25. Warhammer took your kidneys. I have a few friends that are really into Warhammer. They do they paint Warhammer figures every Monday. That was kind of nice cut. The most I'm into Warhammer is I really like reading the books. Hi Jappy, how you doing? Working my way through the Horus Heresy series. Good, good. That's good to hear. Welcome in as we're building Exia in neon purple for today. Is there a sticker for that? Show me there's a sticker. But you don't tell me which one. I just finished the high grade night angle before coming here. Nice. Trying to match symbols in a language you don't speak. But I prefer you like the lore of Warhammer, but prefer Gundam lore and kits. Yeah, I really like the Warhammer 40k lore. I'm really enjoying reading the books. I like building the kits for. I don't think I could paint. I think I don't have the space for it. And Warhammer has no. That is true. They don't articulate. So, open this beforehand. But also, oh my god. Well, those are a bunch of water decals. Oh, I've never done water decals. I've only done stickers. I haven't done any of the water decals. I'm not that brave. Snap Fit Warhammer is shit. The certified hood classic. I don't have any toothpicks up here or anything today, so I'm raw dogging this. Do you think I should make PB Ultimate or the one? I like the 1/100. The 1/100th. I like that scale. Rub-on decals? Oh. Never done those. I've never done those ones. Ah! Hi, Dane. I've only done stickers, and the stickers on curved surfaces don't work very well. Little tiny print words on that. Yeah. Yeah, I've never done rubber. I've only done stickers. I know some of them, I think one of them came with water decals. I don't remember which one it was. Never left, just vibing with you here? Hell yeah. I know you guys are never far. I'm sure I'll have another Viking visiting me at some point tonight. G25 and B13. Am I sure? I'm pretty sure. How do you want? And put it in its place and rub with pressure, but not too much. Oh, we'll definitely try that. Huh. We'll try something new today. Why not? And yeah, I'm pretty sure the other Viking will come and visit. Rock the Bear will make an appearance, especially if I'm doing Gundam. He's kind of the one that started the whole Gundam thing. We got like our whole little VTuber community, and a bunch of people like building Gundams and painting and crafts and all that stuff. And I think this is the one that he voted for in the poll as well. No, he voted for the Zeta. Okay. Then B13. This little guy? This little guy right here? Dear man, building more machines make perfect sense. Listen. The amount of non-druidic things I do, I'm a pretty bad druid. This little guy goes in here? This little guy goes in here. Holy shit. Okay. It's an island, technically? So tiny. I need freaking tweezers at this point. Don't look. Don't worry about it. Get in there, little dude. Get in there, little dude. Japan is expensive, especially depending on where you live in Japan. That much I know. Does my wife have any tweezers? I'll be right back. Need some tweezers. All right, I have the right tools now. Maybe that'll help a little bit. This is your home and you want to be in here. Go in your home. I'm gonna let you just rattle around in here at this point. Come on, get in there. You're like right there. I just need you to slot in that hole. How'd you spend your Friday night? Watching a guy struggle to get a little figure into a little box. That's what I did. I want you in there. Now I'm just now I just want him in there because it's pissed me off. Get in your home. Come on. Neo Zongshang? The Zhong? What's the name of that one? The Strike Freedom? I think is the biggest one I've made. That'll change in a couple weeks when I build the other one, the Jog Dogga. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Skip it. We're not doing that part. Not doing it. I don't even think you're gonna be able to see him. And if you can, I don't care. Be able to see him. They're gonna put a clear piece there. Fuck. It's gonna bother me if I don't. If I don't get him in there now. How are you supposed to do this? Thank you, train. I'll hydrate. Gentleman Berserker. Should try some Chinese. Hi, Wyvern. Computer part tweezers? What I just thought of. Sorry, kitty. Broke these ones. Well, iFixit kit will help, right? iFixit kit to the rescue. Yeah. I love this iFixit kit. It's the best thing I've ever bought. I've used it so many times just for little things. The screwdriver's amazing on it. This little guy just doesn't want to go in this home. Because it falls apart easily. I can see that. This is it does seem like quite a few of the pieces so far just kind of sit together instead of like snap together. I thought I had it set in there. Especially like the first part they had us build, the little NG drive. Like all that just sits in there. It doesn't like snap or anything. There we go. I got it. Finally. Now we're cooking. Put those to the side so I don't lose those because those are not mine. Yes, the game begins. The game begins now. We're cooking. All right, so this goes in here like so. This sits. Okay, this goes like this. Nope. See, and then, like these flaps just sit in there until they're snap. Have I ever tried a misdemeanor? No. MGSD? I don't think so. No. Yeah, that is the way it goes. Okay. How does this line up? Autocorrect. Especially when you're trying to like talk about like Gundams or anything like that, like anime, anything like that. It's like I'm going to autocorrect everything into stuff that doesn't make sense. Yeah, this is where I wish I had my craft knives. I need to trim just a little bit of that. There we go. I think that should be good. I really don't know what I did with those. I put them on the shelf somewhere? I don't know. I don't know what I did with them. I basically just Geo. Hello, how are you today? There we go. Good, you guess? Aw. Well, it's Friday, so I mean that's the start of a good weekend. All good weekends start on a Friday. All right, that's the chesticle area kind of done. Kind of sort of done. Not really. We still got a bunch more to do. All right, G6 is this part. Excited for God's sake, do not. Anyway, I'm excited for the cache MGSD Casharata. I butchered that pronunciation. Don't mind me. I can barely speak English. Oh, you just Jillian. I've heard good things about it. I've heard really good things about it. It's on the eventually watch down the line. I don't know. Expect much going into it. Now it's already in your top five. Your first anime was a weird one. The first anime that I watched was like Sword Art Online. So it was fine until the second season and it got weird. Oh, reincarnated into a slime. Oh, I love reincarnated into slime. I have the old man up there. I have the old man as a figure. It does get a little weird. It's weird in places, but you know, it's fine. I mean, if you want to get technical, I think the first anime I watched was Pokemon. Dragon Ball is your try. Yeah, I like reincarnated as slime. It's a little weird in spots, it's a little slow, but it's overall pretty decent. I mean, if you're gonna watch a isekai, there's worse ones out there. G26 and G27. Yeah, Sword Art was fine until it got weird, and then I'm like, I don't want to watch this. See, Gun Gale is about as far as I can watch, and then I'm just like, I cannot watch this anymore. And I can barely make it through Gun Gale, I'll be honest. Yeah. The slime anime does get weird in parts, but I mean, overall, I'd say there's more good episodes than bad episodes in it. Um, I mean, it could be worse. There's much worse anime out there. I want this on this side, and then I need PC 14. I need to finish watching My Hero. Okay, so these clip together like so. Can they sit on there as well? Oh. Yeah, have mecha elements in it, but VA is so damn deep. I've heard so. I got a snap on there. While snapping together with that other piece as well. In there. Okay. You say so. If you say so, instructions. Deep and mental scarring if not prepared. That says something. I'm always surprised when we go to like the bookstore or something. There's always Berserk. Berserk's like full collection. For the manga, anyway. Teared up then. I didn't know what to feel. It's not sad, but somehow pretty and still sad, even though it's not portrayed as such. And when you look back at what the series gave you, it actually breaks you at the end. Dude, series like that are great, where you're like, wow. When it's like, this means something. Like, and it's not just like it actually says something. It's like philosophical almost, and it's not just like the end of a series. It actually like it emotionally means something. Because then you get like animes like Attack on Titan, where the ending and like the last season means nothing. Honestly, be careful. Yeah. All right. I need D and E. Then it kind of dropped for yeah. Oh, I really liked Attack on Titan, and then like something with it just like stopped being good, and I was just like, I want this to be over with. It just dragged on for too long. Like they could have done something with it, and I don't know. I don't know how to fix it, but I just know something could have been done different. Yeah, if they like, if you like it, you like it. Like everything, everything is good to someone. So I just need one of 16. one of 17? There's only 117. Why do you give me two 16s? This is 17. It goes on this side. That's it. It really, for me with the isekais, it's like get a collab with Transformers, boom, peak. That'd be great. I don't mind isekai. It depends on how they do it and how they do the harem. Like I like reincarnated as a slime. I think that's good. I think it's done well. The harem the harem is kind of funny because it's literally just everyone loves him. But then you have like Rising Shield Hero. It's it starts the harem in a very very weird way and it just kind of puts a bad taste in your mouth and then like continues on from there and they try and wave away how they first did things and it's like okay. Like I really wanted to like Rising Shield Hero. It's just it was like the way it started, it was just gross. Oh, I need both 16s. Oh. It's got like a claw. It did not make it clear that I needed both of these. Unless the Japanese here says grab both of them. I just ordered my first model kit. Hell yeah. I want some Zoids. I have some Zoids on my my throne. That's what I really want to build is I want to build some Zoidage. Used. Victim by put a gouge in that. No one will notice. It'll go on the shelf and I'll never see it again. I'll look at it and be like, I built that. That's cool. This ad's pretty. All right. They should be over in about 20 seconds. Oh. I should probably trim this piece down before I start putting stuff on it. A little bit on there. I want to watch. I need to finish watching My Hero, but it feels like another anime where I'm like, all right, I just want you to end. And I know I still have like 50 episodes left or something like that. And that's the problem is like if I stop watching something and I try and go back to it, I'm like, I don't remember any of these characters. I don't know who they are. Do I care about this one? Do I care who this is? Do I care that this person just collapsed? B27? Is this B? Oh, that's E. Oh, we have D and B up. Yeah, back. Ads are back. Ads are done. You'll only see ads every half hour. What is it? Every 30 minutes for 90 seconds. That's it. Not a lot. And if you want to watch ad free, I am on YouTube as well. All right, I need B27. What does B27 look like? Little thing. A little piece. A little tiny piece. Look at that. You can barely see it on the camera. Goes on the back. Fair enough. Why is there not more JoJo model kits? You know how obsessed JoJo is with poses, so why not model with great articulation? They should make some Nendroids with them. The little Nendroid mod. Do I have my Nendroid up here? I don't think I do. I don't think I have an Nendroid up here. I have a little Nendroid of Tracer from Overwatch, and it's really good. They have like a lot of articulation. Does that thing go in here? Does that drive unit go in here? That's kind of cool. Is that how that works? The GN drive goes in the body? And this latches on. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's going to be sick. Yep, that's going to go in there. That's going to be kind of cool. Yeah. Okay. I just know a few main ones. I don't either. I just like building them. I honestly, this is about as much as I know about Gundams. Is what you see is I'm building. Yeah, I have a freedom. I have a freedom up there. I have I have a few. Let me grab the books. I have the book. I have a Mighty Strike Freedom. I have a Deja. I think this is a. I don't remember what this one was called. A Jakku, I believe. Honestly, I think this one's my favorite one that I've built. I've also built a Y-wing model kit as well. That was cool. What did I do with it? I don't know. It's on my desk somewhere. I need to clean my desk off. I'm glad you guys can only see this section of the desk because the rest of this is a mess, like I am. All right, A33. Kind of sits in there, and then these grip it. Oh, that's kind of cool. I use Tool Shop. I think these are Menards. I think Tool Shop is Menards ones. Let me see. Yeah, Menards. A Midwest staple here. I'll probably get some fancy ones eventually. Oh, I still need D and G. I wish they had standardized directions for Gundam because every single kit has different types of directions. And I think that's why I liked building this one so much is it told you what trees to grab, what you needed for it. Actually, now that I look, no, that's just listing all of them. Oh, it does. Okay. It does cuz it Listen, I'm not smart. I'm not a smart man. But that is literally every single tree right there, so these aren't bad, but I think they were like 15 bucks. I mean, they're not great. They're better than the other ones I have. I have these little blue ones that came with my 3D printer that are unbranded. And the red ones cut much better than these ones do. All right, I need D and G. I want to get one of those tree, or maybe I should just start my 3D printer up and get the files for a tree stand for these that you just like you slide them in, so it's like you place A, B, C, D, E, and then it makes it easier to like grab them. I might have to do that. Might be a good idea. G33 D14 13. Sorry. These cut all right. I think a good pair, little bit better pair would be even better. Gotta set even so it's just not just the nippers. This includes basically everything I need to start. So steady nippers, hobby knives, extra blades, as well as sandpaper and different grits. Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff sitting around. Like I don't know where my hobby knives are though. I don't know what I did with them. I don't know if my wife took them. I don't know if they're over in her area. But I have a set of hobby knives, and I do like using them to clean up some of the sections because it's easier to do than like trying to use the blade of the nippers. And then I just got, a little sanding stick. No, I don't have god nippers. Maybe one day, and then some fine sandpaper. But I find that usually the fine side of this works just as good. Snap in there. Oop. An A26. Send A back out. I think the hat is also just a one-bladed nipper, so you're still gonna need a conventional one. Yeah, you'd go like standard cutter, like that, and then you'd switch to your god hand ones, and you'd get the second cut because the single-handed one, the single-bladed ones don't really like crush; they actually cut. Real grade new Gundam. Ooh, God. Real grade? I think that's beyond my expertise at the moment. Honestly, spending too much money. Hey, as long as you're happy, your bills are paid, you can eat, you're good. You only live once. Have a little whimsy. Oh, it's got a little bit. Okay, it's got a little bit of sway. All right, that's kind of cool. Your hobbies are staying. Yes. Listen, I'm a VTuber building Gundams. I know about expensive hobbies already. How's that go on there? How's this go? Buying all drawn and collected figures now Gunpla? Oh god, yeah. Does that not sit flush with that? Why are you not? Doing a master grade and music. Doing a master grade, so I think you could do real great. Probably. That's a high grade, and then the other one's a re. Okay, I'll just be happy with that. It kind of comes down. It doesn't sit super tight to that, but I can't get the. Maybe I can now. Hopefully this black piece goes back onto it. I could probably do a real grade. It just I feel like even doing this one, I feel kind of bad that I can't finish it like up as much. Can't put super nice finishing touches on it with what I have available. Really bad at stacking hobbies. I am also bad at stacking hobbies. I mean, I VTube, so I stream. I'll build Gunpla, video games in general. I have 3 guitars sitting behind me. I have a few Lego sets sitting behind me. What else? Jeez. Yeah. I have a 3D printer downstairs that I haven't touched in a while. Yeah. Stuff gets out of hand quickly. So we need A11. But that's okay, you know? We're here to have fun, so oh, A11 and A12. Don't tell me I bought a synthesizer for music production and spent another 200 on a mic and another 200 on an analog mixer. It's connected to a Rode Caster Duo. Then D14. Yes, the legendary pod mic. Yes. And it's been a good mic. I really like it. You got the NT1. The NT1 is also really good. It sure just makes really good microphones. It was connect. I did have a Go XLR. But I was tired of it. It was crashing on me, and then also I was also tired of, oh, it's we're no longer supporting it. Never mind, we're going to keep supporting it. Never mind. I was like, well, are you guys going to figure out what you're doing with it? You use 2 mics? And then you have a what was this? Blueberry, and then for music recording via an interface. Ooh. Well, let's see what the camera is. I don't remember what it was. It was I don't know. Whatever. I have a lot. Hobbies get expensive. I don't know how I bought the wrong type of hair, just a little smaller. That works. That's the fun thing about batteries. At least home batteries is like they're all just A cells, just different amounts, all same voltage. So you can just like change them like that. Don't do it, but if you open batteries up, you can see that they're all the same. Don't open batteries without adult supervision or knowing what you're doing. Or just don't do it. Look it up on YouTube. Great, now the lights don't work. Alone in Japan, I'd come home with 4 or 5 bags of anime merch. Yeah. We have a round 1 arcade near us, which is basically where we get all our anime merch. You just play games, and then most of their stuff is anime related. Or you play like the skill games, and you get a bunch of like little statues. Please go on. Your friend went on perfectly fine, and you just want to be a jerk? Video arcade crane games? Yeah. It would be really cool to do the video arcades sometime. That'd be actually really sweet. I think that'd be a good stream idea. Oh, D8. We have a ton of price figures. We have Gojo, Gate, and Gato over on the wall there. The little statues. I have a few Freerun statues. I have the old guy from reincarnated as slime. I always forget what his name is. I have Fern up there as well. I have Lemon from Mashal. I have Bond from Spy X Family. All right, where are these other parts? 35 and 36. And a few blind box figures. Hell yeah. Down in our one closet, I have a bunch of Blizzard figures and stuff. Coming together. We got something going on here. Got the body. Got the chesticle area. Gambling is fun. Gambling is we I play World of Warcraft as well. I don't stream it, but we were raiding last night We finally have the so you don't have to. Yeah, we on our towards the end, our raid leader, he raids with us, and then he also has another guild he raids with, and the other guild gambles on their breaks and stuff. So he brought it over. He brought the add-on over to us. So we were doing a little gambling with WoW Gold. Nobody wanted to go big though. They were only doing like 10,000 gold. I'm like, come on. On a base set Charizard? Hell yeah. Just ripped a hole in you. Disc. Underwear is only supposed to have a few holes in it. No extra holes needed. Come on, get on there. Charizard's even base set Charizard's even like rate rated 6 are still worth quite a bit. There we go, that snapped in. I took a little push. Yeah. Oh, is this supposed to go on first? I think this part was supposed to go on first. So the others would snap it into place. Shit. I built it wrong. Why'd you guys let me do that? Get a spudger out. I put the hip parts on the wrong side. I put them backwards. Hydrate. I can do that. maybe? I feel so dumb. There we go. That's how you get it off. That flat, there's a flat part that has to go towards the front. I want to draw a manga, even though I'm internally consistent. I don't know where or how to start drawing it. Just draw a scene. Draw. I've heard that a lot of manga, like the first thing drawn usually isn't the start. All right, so this clip's just on here. Now that I have this oriented correctly, there we go. There we go. Now everything just fits. That's why it wasn't clip. That's why. Because I didn't have stuff oriented right. Now that looks correct. Yeah, you just draw like a really cool fight scene or something, and then that, or like, you know, whatever, and then you start from that. You're like, oh, okay, this gives me how to go, you know, how to get here or whatever. Panels, even they don't make it into the final manga. Yes, it's like when writing. If you write a book, I mean, you do an outline of what you want to happen, and then you start from that. And usually, like, you can work from like the middle out for a book, and then then you start writing, chapter, 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 chapter. But you gotta know where you're going first. A22 and G31. I have G right here. I'm dumb. G31. Not G, that's not the right one. Wise man once told you green. I like green. What will my legacy be? 22 and 23. This whole part out just because that seems a little bit easier then. Ah! So then you also find out where I can upload it, because it'll, like, some sites don't like. Yeah. 31. This is 30. think. I don't know. I don't know where people upload manga at. I don't read a lot of manga. I've read some of Freerin. I got up to the Gold City arc, and that's about it. Like that. And this one goes like this. I guess. Something like that. On A2 and D9. I think those are right. They seem right. I have D over here. I have D right here. D9. Oh. That's okay. Oop. It's got a lot of. Why is the parts gotta be so tiny? That? I think that's how that goes. Seems correct. Seems correct. Probably is correct. I don't know. Don't talk about it. We don't talk about how that cut just went. It's fine. It's fine, fine, fine. Probably. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. This piece is mostly hidden anyway. I don't even have a... Ah! I'm throwing things now. Don't worry. We're good. That right. Cat hair everywhere. Why do you not? Too good to be on here? Okay, and then where do these go? Okay, we need D7 and D6. Maybe these will... Oh, I see now. Okay. I see, I see. I see where this goes. Goes on here like that. And then this one goes up here like that. Yeah. Just like that. Look at that. Okay, we figured it out. I'm a genius for following directions. We got the chesticle area going. All right, and then A4. We got little antennae. Little antennae. Supposed to sit in there. Okay, I see how that is now. That's kind of cool looking. There we go. Perfect. And that's the little chest. That's the chest area. We can open this up. Yeah. Open that. Helps if I have it in there right. All right. That's the chest done. There was only one sticker on that. That was amazing. Amazing. Now we're going on to the head. So now that I realize how these instructions work, I'm gonna grab the trees that we need. We need A, B, E, I. Look, I'm learning how this goes now. Hopefully that means it'll be a little quicker. And then the PC. Whatever. Whatever this is. I don't even remember. It's like a I don't remember what kind of plastic it is. It's like a rubbery plastic, you know. All right. I get to flip a page. All right. Head unit. I didn't know the instructions were going to be in Japanese. Oh, we need these as well. So we go to B first. B and I. Oh, that's H. That's I. Okay. Okay, what? B11, 12. I think I've somehow managed to write a coherent analysis on the story without spoiling anything I can share. Ooh. I6, which is here. It's not a breakout right. File depends on the ability to on adapting rather than understanding it. Okay. And PC3. That's a lot to read. The highlight. Huh. Okay, that sounds interesting. Sticker on here. There we go. That sounds like that'll be a very interesting story. Something goes on the back as well. This little triangle piece. Wait. Yeah, this little triangle piece. That just scratches the surface. A very tiny sticker. But I've learned with that one that the stickers make a huge difference. If you don't put the stickers on, you are kind of losing out on like how cool Gundams are. Like they're very important. I feel like now. The first few I built, I was like, it doesn't matter. They're just stickers. that makes a huge that not having that, we would lose out on some detail there. Like the little bit of blue. Can't zoom in on that. Yeah. Trying to find the focus area. Like it's very subtle having the blue eyes there, but it makes a huge difference. All right. A 27. E, which I believe is this one, right? Yes. E. This is E10. A28. Down here. Here. Yep. That goes like that. Goes like that. A little bit of a little bit of the head going here. I'm matching symbols. The sticker sheet is in Japanese. I don't know if you can see very subtly there. There's Japanese characters, and I don't know Japanese, so having to match symbols. Oh, okay. I guess it just wants to be on my finger then. There we go. Look at that. Stickers make a difference. And then I need C and D of this stuff. Whatever. I don't know what these are for. It looks like they're because the other ones are covered up now. I don't know if they provide stability for something. C and D. I don't know what exactly these are for. I don't know what that's for. I don't understand that part yet. Anyone else? Oh, they're on there, so it's in the instructions. It must be important, right? B9 and A3. Okay, I need B9 first. B9 is a bigger piece. B9, A3. So another really tiny piece. Grill sticking out here. So many tiny parts. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, it makes like a clear portion of his helmet, of like the head. Son of a bitch! Come on, get on there. Come on, get on there. Why are we having fitment issues here? Maybe the face mask isn't on the proper way. Maybe it's like literally all that it could be, right? Frustrating. It doesn't just like snap in. You gotta like fish part of the cheek in there? Something like that? What if I do this? Do you not go there? Oh, that's why. Okay. I didn't clean this up well enough. That's why we're having issues. Screw you, past silver. You're supposed to do that. You're supposed to do that. Now I have to do that? That's bullshit. I'm still having issues. Some adjustments here. Is that literally just as far as you go on there? Is that, are we fitting right then? There we go. That fit. Okay, I probably just fucked it up to where I can't get it on now. I'm sure I can figure it out. Yep. Okay, I got them apart. Well, now I know that they just fit on there. Maybe if I build the other one and then I can just like stamp them both on at the same time. Wait. All right, let's build the other side and then see if that popping them both on at the same time works. B10. This is A. B10, please. Anyone get a bingo? No bingo? Okay, no bingo for you. It fell through. Oh, I disappeared. I'm back. Disappeared. I'm back. on. The other one went in so easy. The other one went in so easy. Uh-oh, did I break it? I think I broke my tracking by moving the camera. Oh, there we go. I think I was trying to put it in backwards. Hello? That's not what I wanted. Back to the corner with me. Thank you. Thank you. Fixed it, though. That's all that matters. Son of a bitch. Ah! Well, that's gone forever. That's gone forever. Oh, well, that's one little piece gone. It's battle damaged. Son of a bitch. That sucks. Hey, what are you doing on the computer? Gone forever. I don't think I won't be able to find it. I just found it. Aha! Also, there's a cat on my computer that needs to get down. Get down. I can't believe I found that piece. That piece is super small. Because I never thought that far ahead. It's being a pain in the ass. The other one went in so easy. There we go. And then it pops out. And it pops out. The little guy on the crotch all over again. Yeah, I never thought that far ahead of, like, getting a tray to build on. But it also wouldn't help when stuff pops out and it flies. don't know why it's not. Drive me nuts. Part of the problem. There we go. Maybe now it'll stay in. Now that there isn't a little nubbin on it. Everything else is perfectly just. Everything else has been going pretty smooth with this, and it's like these really, really tiny pieces. Okay, I think that's on there. I don't think it. No, not really on there because it's not like. The little cheek plates aren't like snapping in, so it's like pushing out at the front, and you can. There's like a gap between that clear spot. Okay, well, we'll just keep building and maybe it'll all snap into place later on. B2. Get to put the little V on the front. The eyebrow. Because that's not the right one. Even the sticker's not cooperating. Got cat hair everywhere. Go on there. Thank you. There we go. That took a little doing, but we got it, I think. Still like a little weird gap on his head. Keep going. B7 goes on the top. Then B15 and B16? What'd I say? B7? B7. Okay. I was like, where the fuck is B7 at? And then B16 and 15. Where are those at? 15 and 16, right? Yeah. Now, these are pretty just chill streams. It's mostly just me sitting here cussing at small parts. got like little ears. And then 24 and 25 of A. A24, A25. Oh, there's little clear parts. Is this supposed to go in before the other part? Yeah. Yes, it was. All right, that's the head. We got the head unit done. Oh, put the finished ones up here a little bit. That way you guys can kind of see where we're at. All right, we're moving on to the arms, which requires like every single tree. We got A, B. I need C. I don't like that the C is backwards, but okay, whatever. C. Ah! Who's that? Hi, Coupin. D. E. G. I. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's like every single tree in the freaking box. How you doing today, Coupin? All right, let's grab G then, because we're starting with the right arm. Doing good? Good, good, good. That's good. G3. Building bee nuts. Yeah. It's being a thing, that's for sure. G5 and G4. This is higher quality than the other ones that I've built. So it's being a pain in some sections. G14. Do 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 do. There we go. Nope. That'd be backwards. That'd be backwards. Get off of there now. There we go. Do 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 do. Like that. Body. Moving stuff a little bit. All right. And then G4 and G11. G11. Thingy. This one here? Crazy. Um, there. We got some sort of knee action going. Okay. If I don't fuck it up. Okay. Like the outer part of the leg? No, that's wrong. That's wrong. It's wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong. built it wrong. There we go. Supposed to go. Oh, maybe I did have it right. I did have it right? Question mark? I don't know if that's right. Oh, I think it is. They flip it on you. Okay. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. I did have it right. But then when they show the finished one, they flip it like this. I get it. I get it now. I don't, but I'll act like I get it. All right. And then we need C5? C. Because I had C upside down. C5? There we go. Maybe. Where's this goes in this one? What? Like that? Oh, and it's just it acts like okay. So these are just like support pieces. These are like doing like to fill in stuff, I guess. Because this one like it makes sure it doesn't this slidey piece doesn't pop out. Basically, I guess I think that's how that works. G9. C G. Sticker that goes on here, which is those ones. Those ones we put the stickers on. Where's my wife at? And PC 10. Guess that just adds stability to the arm. And a bunch of stuff from A? What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? What do we got here? A19. A19. A20, which is one of these up here. Four. What do they mean by four? I4. Okay. Like, what do they mean by that? What do they mean by that? It's just a 4. No, there's a line next to it. That's an I. That's an I, Silver. Good job. Good job. What? What are they talking about? This goes on here like so. And this goes over it. Oh, and it kind of gives it. Oh, okay, so it kind of gives the illusion. You can't. You're not gonna be able to see it on camera. It gives the illusion of like a bulb type thing going on. All right, now we're doing some weird shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck is this set? I've been here for 3 hours. Holy shit. This is gonna take a bit. Well, I'm going until it's done, so. So we're gonna be here for a bit, bud. Here's B22. Guys ready for a long stream? I need. Okay. What am I doing here? This is bomb. You want me to roll? What? How does that stay in there? Is it just this back part then? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. It indeed is. All right, and then we grab its PC 12 and 13. It's 12, 13. And then B24. B24? And we get bingo? I made that joke. It was funny the first time, it's funny the second time, and I'll keep saying it until I get laughter. So 12. 12 goes like that. Like 13 goes in like this. Maybe oh, the 6 side needs to go towards the outside. Got it. How I had it. Big side goes here. Gotta land my in words as I do this. Wear me out like pride was in the details. Stick to me, stick to me like caramel. Till you feel nothing as well. In the limelight. to me like caramel. Walk beside me till you feel it's free. I need G now. Looks like we're building a hand here. Definitely a hand of some sort. Too young to get this for it all. Too old to navigate before. I'm grateful all. Long stages of prison, beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. What I'm giving, deepest incision. Got better, maybe I didn't. Long to the river, the stages of prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. Give incisions, better, but maybe I did. Get in your home. I'll take those off first and try and put this on first. Hopefully there's something that locks these in a little bit better. They're just kind of sitting there right now. Oh, there is. Bloop. That's a very detailed hand, like very articulate. Holy shit. That's so tiny. G15? A7. Did I do this wrong? Did I cut out the wrong pieces? Am I doing the left hand? I did the left hand. How did I do that? G22. Did I cut out the wrong fingers? G24. Did I just place them wrong? I think I just placed them wrong. Oh. Okay, so that locks it in. Locks the fingers in. Now that I have everything the right way. A very dainty wrist for a mech. A6. We're almost done with the right arm. And then we get to do the left arm. All right, so we got this part. Let's go. This. This. Hopefully that's right. If not, that's going to be a pain in the ass to get it off. Oh, no, it's not. All right, get everything oriented correctly. Goes on here like this. Okay, that makes sense. That's gonna stay on. I can just do that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, how you doing today? Lord Bob the Builder. It's a good name. All right. So what else do we need here? All right, that's that part. On to the next one. I need E4, E5. E4 and E5. Okay. I forgot today's build night. It is build night. We have parts of it done. E5 G 20. Let me see it, you chud. We got the body. We got the little head. And we're working on the right arm. And eventually it'll look like that. E4, E5. G20. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling, listening to music, and just, just building. Did I need anything else? I don't think so. Love the 45th for limited item. Okay, Bandai. Love the 47th reprint of the kit. I think it's supposed to, because it came from the uh Gundam base. I think it's Gundam base limited. Oh, because it's gonna go like this, like this. The Echo Play are event limited kits. Yeah. Why Why am I so confused about how this goes? That's how they started, but I gotta sell kits where it can. Yeah. E4 and E5. That's what I grabbed, right? E4, E5. Ugh. That goes there. Okay. It's all a tax scheme anyway. Where are you going in? Okay, I figured it out. I mean, that's any company. Any company is going to do what they can to save money. Why are you not? Are you too good to be together? You're probably too good to be together. Okay, I think that was what our fitment issue there was. Hopefully. If not, I have no idea. And I just try and clip them together even harder. Get in your home. I hate steps like this. This is so You got two parts that don't like lock in completely on their own, and they're reliant on being sandwiched. So you're trying to like get them in at the same time. All right. Okay. That seems to fit. It gives us a all right, whatever. It's on there, I guess. We got this guy, we got the hand. And we have an arm. Kinda. We still got like a few parts to throw on there, but you know, it is what it is. All right, we got D16, D5, 5, D18, sorry. Guess that matters, yeah. And then D16 as well. Then B31 and C19. That's A. I need a freaking tree system or something for this, for building. Especially when we get freaking 12 freaking trees off this. I need C19. B31. B31 over here. B30's here. B31's here. So weird when they do that. I'm like, what? What? What are you talking about? There we go. That goes there. This goes up here. Like that. Um, Not really. The last kit I built was a couple months ago. I do have I have two more to do that I had got in January for my birthday. The right arm done. Onto the left. How did you fight the plastic crack addiction? I don't know. Depression? Plus I like building them on stream just cuz I like hanging out like this and just kind of doing my thing, saying hi to people as they come in, come by and all that stuff. I do want more sets. That's why my throne is filled with Zoids, because I want to build some Zoids. Five. One of the better hobbies out there. Yeah. I like it. It's nice and calming. It's, you know, for the most part, it's low cost a little bit in the grand scheme of things. ZA Takaratomi. I don't know what you're asking exactly. So when it comes to Gundam, I just like building them. Yeah, not low cost if I want to be a Zoid builder. That's true. That's true. That's true. They're expensive. Oh, there are three companies that make Zoid kits. Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't care. I just want to build a Zoid. I when Zoid first came over to the US, I, as a kid or whatever, that's what I was building. But back then, I'd sit there and, you know, pop them, pop everything out by hand like that, like a cretin. Really, I didn't know that. Hmm. Learn something new. All right. Do I mess this up 2 times in a row? I don't think so. flip it because they flip it in once they show it off.
Hi, how are you?
Hi Tay, how you going? There were only 3 for a first run. Jeez. Yeah, I had Liger Zero. I had the white Liger Zero. There, it was like a wind up thing. What else? There was. I don't remember all the Zoids I had, and then they got destroyed. Ooh, bathroom mirroring model? Gross. Not fun. No fun. No fun there. No fun to be had there. I gotta text my wife real quick. I need to. Not home yet. Usually she's home by now. I'm concerned. And then L, which is on here, which is this little whatever. Yeah, pulling out the shower, all the flooring, and then tiling the whole thing, tiling in a shower. Lots. Oh gosh, that is a lot of tiling. Oh, I was concerned. All right, C4. I am building the left arm right now. Thankfully, it's only about 70-ish square feet. Okay, that's not too bad. I already forget how that worked on the other one. No, they were on your desk. Yeah. I needed tweezers. And then I forgot that the iFixit kit was right there. It goes on here like this. That. That goes like that. That goes like that. There we go. Okay. I'm not dumb. I'm just dumb. It's okay. PC10 and G8. I need to eat. Had that for lunch. And then G8. That is G8. Okay. Huh? Sure. I don't know what else is open either. I'll take Culver's. Yeah. Oh, sticker time. Yep, I did the body, and I have the head and the right arm. Come on, get in position. Goes like that. Put those up there. So they're out my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my sandwich. No. A19. A19. A20. Which is the last one. These anyway, these little tiny ones. And then need I4. I did that, did that. If I remember right, this goes here. This goes here and here. Ah! Hi, Swallowtail. What is that? What? Impossible. Illegal. Remy! It's been a bit. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Silver Tsuki. This is my little buddy Crunch, and we're doing some Gundam building. We are building the Exia Neon Purple, the limited edition. How was stream, Remy? How's it going? How goes the Gundam? The Gundam goes good. We got the little body. We have its head done. We got its right arm done. And we'll be doing the left arm. That's what we're working on. How was Final Fantasy? What were you doing in Final Fantasy today? We're doing some raid progression? Heck yeah. We love raiding in MMOs. A5. We love raid progression. Almost leave. Yeah, there's raids in Final Fantasy as well. Did I... Was there supposed to be an A5 on the other one? Did I miss a part? Holy shit, I missed a part. Okay, we'll go back and fix that. Me miss a part? What? I think I already did raids when I played. I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I enjoy it. I think I messed up. It is a nice shade. It's a little darker than on camera. The camera, I kind of have the... It's a lot darker in real life. But it is a nice purple. I like it a lot. I'm very excited to see how this is when it's all built. Can I get his... I can, kind of. I think when I played Final Fantasy, I think what kind of messed me up is I was kind of bullied into it, and then I skipped a bunch of stuff. I think if I sat down and just played, I would maybe enjoy it more. Yeah, I think if I just sat down and played and stuff, I would enjoy it a lot more, especially because you only need one character. Because, like, I play WoW, and, like, one of my biggest pet peeves with WoW is having to do alts. So, like, that aspect of Final Fantasy really, really is interesting to me. Is having you only need one character. Okay, well, we're no longer missing a piece on that one now. Alright, let's see. We are grabbing this piece. But Remy, if you do need to raid and run, don't feel bad. I will take care of your goobers. I definitely won't feed their souls to Crunch. And they can sit here and... Of course. Of course. I do like a good MMO. We just finished the current tier on normal in WoW. So hopefully next week we're doing heroics. Heroic difficulty stuff. I don't know if we're gonna have the DPS for it though. That's the bad part. It's like the sad part is like you could have like overgeared people, but if they're not good, kind of messes it up. All right, what do we got? I need B21. Where's B at? That's C. There's so many trees here for this Gundam. There's so many. B21. Where's 21 at? '21. I have a friend that dived into WoW raids and is enjoying them for good prog. We'll be fine. Probably. It'll just take a while, and it's like you know. I'm like a go 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 kind of person when it comes to raiding. And I'm like, know the fight, know what's going on, and then, you know, just go do it. And like once or twice, and I'm like, all right, I got this. And not everyone's like that. Okay, if I remember right. I guess it doesn't matter. This side goes in. All right, this part was annoying on the other arm as well. You gotta like. This is 21. I could go to the side right there. We need some pieces off of this. 12 and 13. Just realized I was cutting off camera. You guys can't see what I'm cutting. You can't see what I'm doing. And then I need B23. This tree is like wild. Usually they're organized pretty well. This one is just like, I don't know, it's weird to me. It's not in an order my brain understands. Because you got 30 here, and then 31 is here and here. 18, 19, 20, and then 21, 22. And then it goes 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. It's just weird. I don't know. It's weird to me. Seems weird. So we're going to try and do this just on the table. See if that'll help a little bit with getting everything lined up. Maybe? Maybe it'll help. Probably not. I'll still struggle. That's on there. You get in there. You get in your little slot there. And you sit in there like so. I think that works. I think that worked. Hopefully it worked. Maybe? Did I put that one in the wrong way again? I did that on the other side too. I was like, the joint there has to go a certain way. I gotta try and get it apart so that I can see if it's the way it's supposed to be. Of course it's gonna be jerk. Get in your new home. There you go. Nope. You need to sit right down there. Sit. I think that was better. We'll see once everything gets buttoned up. All right, B17. I already made that joke twice. You missed it. It's okay, I still love you. All right, let's pop that on there. I'm doing this again to where you guys can't see shit. Scoot up. Yay, we're flipping the page. So this fancy colored one. Colored. All right, skip that. Let's go to this one. It's a hand cam, not a desk cam. I'm sorry. A6. I'm bad at everything. There's no good camera angle. All parts end up 3 inches from builder's chest. Yeah. This is how it is. Because I'm like, I need a light behind me. I need a light, like, I need a ring light for the camera mount. And I think that would help out a little bit. You just gotta wear those glasses. I need the, yeah, those super zoom in ones. Where was I? It happens. It'll happen again. Even if I'm trying to be careful about it. Oh, we got, oh. One thing popped on and a bunch of stuff popped off. That's Gundam building. Or a jeweler's lens on my glasses. Mine are cool as fuck. Spiked with double ocular loop. Ooh. That does sound cool. All right, we got that. Now we're doing the hand. We got a little guy going on. Also, look at that. Or right there. Look. Koditsuki. I don't have a shaker. Oh, I do have a shaker up here. Look at the cool shakers you can get. With advanced GG. Or like this. I like that one. I like the colors on that one. Or there's even Star Wars ones available right now. All right, back to building. Yeah, they're like actual ice shakers, and they're really nice. They're really good. They're really well done. All right, let's what do I need here? Build the hand. And don't mess the hand up this time. Or at least I thought I messed the hand up and I didn't mess it up last time. All right, that was 23, G16. I know Tuxedo. I've made a mess in this room. I didn't have a garbage bag up here. So the plastic wrap for the trees are just on the floor. Just on the floor. And the cat's like walking on it like, what is this? Alright, that's the hand. Almost done. G15. Over here. Right there. Is that everything on this tree? Oh my god. Finally. Oh, almost. There's one more part. And then A8. Here we go. We got the hand in there. 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 And we got the whole flappy part to deal with, which is another pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass on the right arm. It's going to be a pain in the ass on the left as well. Now that's everything. Look. They said it wouldn't happen, but we completed a tree. All right. G20 and then E2 and 3. E. Which one is E? E is yes. Yes, it is. Right here. Bloop. What else? E2, E3. Okay. And then this is the pain in the ass. Where it's like, how does this go? It goes this way. Look at the other one. That's the back. That's the front. Is it that way? Is that the... There we go. Left arm's always easier. I think they do it on purpose. Not at all. It has to do with you already did it once. Nothing at all like that. Not at all. Okay, D4. D19. There's rather a few. That true? Yeah, I haven't watched any of the Gundam series. I just like building them. I don't know if that makes me a poser or something. It is true? Huh. E17. Then I need C19. Which is this part. That's wild. And then B. That's E. A. I had these all nicely organized at one point, and then I don't know what happened to me. There it is. I was once organized. Right runner letter to make finding easier. Yeah, I wanna. I might look. They have trays. I have to do this. They have trays, and you can slide them in, and you can have them labeled on the like the shelf itself. I might 3D print one of those. Then I could just slide them in and out. Run holder are not great. Oh, well, shit. Our clips are better. I also don't have a lot of room, so I gotta figure something out. Flip on there, please. Get into your home. Get on your home. I'll have to look. I gotta find something for. Why are you not? Why are you not wanting to? Some are longer, have bigger parts, so runner tray is not best for most kits. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think of that. And feet to arm makes so they are steady. It could be a size. Oh, okay. Good point. Good point. Good point. I didn't think of that. Go. Coming together. We're getting there. We're getting there. I can also use like. All right. I need A. C. I. F. The black clips from for paper from Staples also work. Oh, like the little alligator clips? Yeah, okay. F I. Let's see. This is A. So I need A30 and F10. I like when I like doing the feet. The feet are probably the most fun. I don't know, there's just something about them. Just cuz they're so subtly cool. Like the articulation to keep them standing and everything. I think that's what I like about them. Like to me they're a marvel of just like engineering. F7. PC6. A stray kit? I don't know what that is. there like that. And then this goes like that. Only two so far, 2004 and 2. Both high grade, no master grade yet. Huh. All right, now we're looking at A20. Just did that. A31. MBF PO2. Oh. It's a lot of numbers in PC22. I need multiple of these? Oh. Okay, so I do need 2 of the PC22. Okay. And I guess I could be doing both of these, both legs at the same time. That would probably save a little bit of time. The grunt suit very straight. Okay, okay, okay. That's not annoying or anything. My little. Love you, a grunt suit. And then F9. F9 up here. Such a pretty purple. They just there to get blown up or look like a gang. Why don't they just have you go like this instead? Then you. Because there's lip there. Good job, Silver. Good job. Follow directions. Maybe they thought of. Maybe they thought of that. Don't be a sheep. It gave me directions for a reason, and I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'm smarter than the people who engineered this. Maybe if I just put them on this piece and then do that. They make the kits, don't build them. What do they know? You're right. What do they know? It'll be fine. Just put that there. We just gotta do this all over again because it's you gotta make both feet, and both feet are the same. That's fine. Whatever. All right, F9, and then we need F8 and A29. I love jumping between trees like this. It's so great. What do they know? That is... I don't know about that. I might wrap it up and we'll continue tomorrow. Which is probably what's gonna end up happening. We're probably... I wasn't expecting... I knew it was gonna take a lot longer time than the ones I've built in the past. I just didn't realize how long. How much longer. F11. I don't remember what I have scheduled for tomorrow. I think it was more windrows. Yeah, I'll probably finish this leg and, well, this foot. And then we'll wrap up here. Send you goobers somewhere else. You guys can be somebody else's problem for a while. A14 and A13. We'll see. Here's A13 and here's the 14. Well, this is literally then 4 hours later. No, because I need to eat. I haven't ate since lunch, so. And that was quite a while ago. I am quite the hungry. There we go. That one's stamped on, and then there we go. There's a foot. All right. Let's figure out let's figure out what I'm doing with you guys. Let me clean up just a little bit here real quick. I'm gonna go to the screen here. And while I'm cleaning up, quick, just try and get these all back in a box. And then I'll just continue this tomorrow where we left off. And maybe we'll try out some of those pressure decals. I think those that'd be quite fun to mess with. All right. That's all clean. Let me grab my keyboard from the corner of the room. Ah! All right, let's see what do we got going on? Huh? We got a Fane? Fane on? Fane is on. Fane is doing Elden Ring. Fane also does Gundams occasionally. And also plays bass. So, I'm going to send you guys... I get one chance with dry transfers? Yeah, that is true. We'll try them out. I'm going to send you guys to Fane. I'll see you all tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I think instead of... I think I had Silk Song. Yeah, we'll finish up the Gundam. So, I will see you all tomorrow. Don't forget to follow if you're on Twitch. Subscribe over on YouTube. You can find all my socials if you want to keep up with what I'm doing. If you want a cool place to hang out with the people you see in chat outside of stream, think about joining our Discord. It's a cool place. That's where everyone voted on which of the Gundams we were building today. And finally, we got a raid message. Go show Fane some love. He is a good friend of the channel. If you're going to go to sleep after stream, sleep well. If not, go do some degen shit. I'll see you guys later. Bye!
Now the ruin and the red dawn.
You got raided. You got raided.
Blow the horn of Helmhammerhand.
Welcome in, Raiders.
The Horn of Gelmir.
It's no. Welcome in, Silver. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. What were you up to? I just hearing that horn is gonna make my fucking day every time now. For those who don't know who I am Fane. I'm the lawful stupid adventurer who's stuck with this lawful stupid scrungle right now. I make him lawful.
Stupid? That is fucking offensive to my existence.
I know, that's why I said it. If anything, he's like chaotic neutral. Oh, get out of my fucking head!
Chaotic neutral, and I will not accept anything else.
Our brain cell was shared on that one for sure.
Or we just appreciate the truth.
Is that the Five Fox? That is indeed the Five Fox.
The Five Fox? The Five
Building Gundam Exia in neon purple. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's right. I forgot I hate you, Silver. You lucky bastard.
I forgot I hate you.
He has gone to the Gundam base. I cannot go. It is too far. The jealousy is real.
All right. All right. I forgot I hate you.
That's right. The jealousy runs deep. That's fucking rad. Oh, you have no idea how jealous I am. Only 45 minutes away. Oh my god. I'm about to send you money.
I forgot he hates you.
Road trip. That's a long fucking road trip for me. That's a real bad road trip for me. I do it still.
Glowing balls. I have just pissed off a glowing ball.
Why did you run through it after you